Boys. Hello, hello. Oh, sheesh. Oh, what a bello people. Oh my god. We gotta get this going, man. Low money garbage. Low money garbage. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Boys. Oh my god. I was doing the reset. It's a mini sky. I thought I was on my main. No. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was on my main. So I started and because my default is like, oh, I gotta I gotta do my refreshes. Oh my god. You reset novel on mini sky? I think I did. I'm considering resetting novel on my main actually. And if I want to test novel, I'll probably just like put her back to 117. I'm thinking about it. Oh. But the thing is like, yeah, like there's just no spot for novel right now. Unless there's like a good burster. But even then, yeah, it has to be like a burster like Snow White or Maxwell. That's the only way I could think of where I would actually use mini or not mini novel. Skill resets. But let's see who I can reset. The thing is like I'm pretty sure for each of my accounts I have like plenty of resets. Because I never like fully reset everybody. I have like 19 resets on mini sky. Damn it, Ice resetted everybody. Let's see. Who can I reset here? Wait, I'm on burst 2 only. Guillotine? I think mini sky's guillotine is not bad, but the question is how am I gonna use it? And I mean, I do have a bunch of skills. Okay, I need to get my Discord. My bad. There are ways for exchanging body levels for manufacturer or gold molds. Competitive F2P. Like it depends, cause it's like, do you have all the meta units already? If you have all the meta units already, then I would just start focusing on manufacturers instead. Is reset to be good? Yeah, I would say so. She would be good to reset. I'm considering resetting my 2B actually on my main. She's 10 10 10, but I might drop her to 7 7 7. Because the main way, or the proper, or not the proper, but like the meta way to use 2B is to crit fish her ult. And I'm like thinking about myself, I'm like, am I gonna deal with that? There's nothing to reset on Mini Sky. There's nothing to skill reset in particular for my ult. The main thing would be guillotine. If I could do it now. Yeah, might as well. I am starving burst books though. But I don't have a, I mean, where did my burst books go on Mini Sky? Is Senti good for PvP content? Yeah, 111. Yeah, 111 is still fine. Bursting not bursting in raid. Maybe the boss goes outside of. Does it like? Yeah, I mean, if you're just autoing, you have to sometimes just manual it and or click. Make sure you're clicking. But if the bot, like, there's some weird shit when the boss goes out of frame. Like on Alt Tyson, if like it's the boss is moving, so you can't like, or the auto burst doesn't do it, so you have to just manually click it. Yeah, just don't auto. Yeah. Okay, nothing else on Mini Sky. I don't know what Mini Sky used on burst then, because I'm like lacking burst stuff. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm lacking burst stuff on Mini Sky. Oh wait, I have 1.2k burst manual, but then. Huh? 1.5k purple? Guess no, not enough yellow. Is there any reset yet? I might reset on my main, but yeah, I'll see. Cheeks might keep. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it on Cheeks. I think for 2B 777 is okay, but I wouldn't. I might reset my 10 on my main 2B though. Yeah, I don't know how much like I want to deal with 2B, because not if 2B doesn't have a lot of pyro elemental damage, it feels like not worth to use her on fire raid. Oh, dude, no, Reese, are you using Red Hood on on Thermite B? Thermite B has a debuff that makes your charge speed go 0. This guy is like, why is Red Hood not bursting? And I'm like, oh, I know what you're doing. You're using her on Thermite B. Thermite B has a debuff that makes your charge speed just go to shitter. So when you're bursting, like, she's not gonna do shit. Don't use rocket launcher or sniper rifle. I was like trying to remember. I'm like, what? Okay, well, there's something wrong with this. Is Red Hood? Hold up. Yeah, it's a debuff. What is that damage? SBS, baby. Dude, I don't even like attack with Red Hood. I was literally just holding left click so that Scarletback Shadow focuses on the front and doesn't destroy the wings. Cause like if you let the AI like just handle it, it tries to hit the wings. And so I'm like lazy, and so I just like charge with I just hold left click on so that it just focuses on the body. What the heck is that damage? Can you imagine that that's on my free-to-play account? And it's not even finished yet, and it's 0 LB. This is why you guys get elemental damage. Look how much elemental damage this thing has. 22 plus 16 plus 23. That's why you use elemental damage. Anybody who tells you otherwise to not pick elemental damage is being dishonest to you. But it's niche. Yeah, like, no. When literally the whole decision making on building teams is like, oh, this unit is good for this element, oh, this unit is good for this element, when literally that's the whole decision making, and you're not equipping elemental damage, like, what are you trying to do now at this point? like even on the hardest difficulties right now, on chapter, like even on the hard beat mode, like chapter 27, 28, that's like electric advantage, people are using their Scarlet and Summer Anise already when they're out of meta already at that point. And then now that chapter 29 and 30 is fire advantage, so Alice and Modernia, even though to be fair they're like pretty meta, but almost every single team that are using them. And then for Crystal Chamber, to clear Crystal Chamber, a lot of people used Scarlet and Summer Anise also. Elemental damage, like people are saying, oh, use attack for that, but in the late most game, once you reach those levels, you're gonna start using elemental advantage all again. Even though, yes, having like the generic attack buffer is still good. Yes, yeah, no one's saying that attack is bad. I'm just saying like elemental damage is like really good. How do you see the element the enemy is? Yeah, it says it. So for this Moderna, it shows the enemy info. It shows what weak point they are. And there's also the elemental here. Down here. So it's iron, which is weak. There was no rock there, right? But there are gonna be rock here. Easy. See? There it is, boys. Oh, Pilgrim Boots. Easy rockers. Is the review available? Somebody redeemed the review already. You guys gotta be fast. The start of the stream. Oh yeah, we did Gizyang already. JD. It's a slow. There's a 60k one. The 60k one hasn't been redeemed yet. Why did they give us a skill reset? They had to revise the skill description for Trony and Dorothy. Well, basically, like, again, they just, the fact that they gave us skill reset means that it applies also to even to CN and JP, or the JP and KR notices. So what that means is they done fucked up, basically. Like their description to everybody has been fucked up. Yeah, they misdescribed things and stuff. So it's so honestly, that's also yeah, it's good that they give a skill reset, but that doesn't change. The issue there is they invested overloads for some people, namely me. I've invested like a few rocks, like it's like 7-10 rocks on my Trony, on my main also. I'm a little bit pissed off because like, yeah, skill is one thing, but like rocks and gear exp is another. And the thing is, like, you can't really like properly test a unit unless like you give them like the ideal overloads, right? Like max ammo, charge speed, and all those things. So I don't know, like, this is nice and all. I'm just a little bit pissed, but their compensation is just skill because, oh, the skill was misdescribed. Okay, so if you think that it's worth it for people to reset the skill, which basically means that the character is useless, then like, wouldn't that also give us like a reason that you should give us a reset for the gears that we've spent? like the overloads and the rocks that we've used. I mean, even if it's like, you know, maybe one rock, like, cause you know, maybe they weren't keeping track how many rocks we've actually used. But if it's like one rock, I mean, that's something, right? That's still something. And then the EXP that we used. I mean, come on, Shift Up, like, okay, if the character's skill is enough to make it seem like, okay, all right, you know what, we've kind of tricked you, okay, the investment was not worth it, then give us a reset for gears too. I don't know, like, how many of you have like invested on the gears and like are all the characters useless now, gonna reset it? Yeah. If she's that bad, what's the point of building her? I mean, if you end up like lucking out with high elemental, you saw how like nuts my damage was, right? With just, even though my Scarlet Black Shadow is like pretty low invested, and you know, she's just 0 LB on this account, she still destroyed the boss pretty easily, and I was just like sitting there and holding left click, right? So like if you ended up like getting high elemental, that maybe that's something to consider. But again, that also involves like rolling some luck on it. Yeah, so yeah, you can still use them for elementals. With rolling at least one attack, bro, like I said, you can kill it already now. Should I skip Maxwell Burst first or Snow White? Scale up Maxwell Burst or Snow White? The thing is with Snow White is if you're ready to start using Snow White team, like if you feel like you're ready to start using Snow White team, like using Miranda, Dala, Yulha, then I could see the argument on using leveling up Snow White first. But yeah, like the Iron Solar Raid kind of ended already, so I'll just hold resources because there might be better units that come out, especially during this summer. So I would just wait. Yeah, just stack out. Like you don't, like, what's the reason of like leveling up now? Like you guys, I would, before like starting to upgrade the character, there's two conditions that I would like try to do, especially for a lot of you people that are just like you know, starving on resources. Make sure that you have enough resources to get the core skills to their ideal level. So if it's like if it's in my guide that says like, oh, get this to level 10, then then get it to level 10, or then try to have enough blue, purple, and yellow skill books to get that to level 10 from 1 to level 10. There's some calculators for it. Let's see if I can find. I don't know how old this calculator is, but this calculator has some equipment planner and skill material planner, so you can like try to kind of calculate how much more skills books you need. I'm gonna link this, and so you guys, there's actually like outpost calculator here also, an equipment planner, skill planner. So you know, you type down how many do you need and how many do you have, you put it there, and then it'll calculate how many do you still need left, and all you have to do is like uncheck or check these and then write the current skill and then the goal skill, and yeah, you just type it. If the character doesn't exist here for some reason, I mean, just change it to any element color. So if you're looking for fire, you can just use Robbie. If you're looking for iron, you can just use the regular anise. So because all the skill that you're using is the same for every single Nikke. So so yeah, so I would do that. And before you start upgrading a unit, here's my suggestion. I would wait until, so if you use my guide, so for example, right, and use my guide, and I have here like my suggestion. For example, for Ludmilla, my suggestion is 10-4-6. So I would try to make it so that I'll have enough for 10-4-6. Okay, this is how you would do it also, by the way. Yeah, all right. I just had to double check. So you do, so in this calculator, I would just like click file, make a copy, and then do this progression calculator. And then once you're here, I would go for the skill planner, and then what I would do is I'd type in like how many skill manuals I have. 100, oops, and 300. Don't modify anything here, so I'll just modify here. So let's say I have these items, and my goal is to get, let's say, like Winter Ludmilla Winter Owner. So I want to get it to level 10 skill 1, level 4 skill 2, and then level 6 burst. So it will show here that, okay, I need these amount and these, and then it'll tell me the remaining that I need. So, and then actually the good thing about this one is it actually also kind of tells you how much days more you need. This one, overclock ratio, wait, why is this 25? Oh yeah, so if you I got 0 because like there's no overclock mode ratio right now, so I'll do that. So it actually shows you what are the things that you need. So so this is actually how many days more it's gonna take me to actually finish it up. So there you go. That's what I would do, and I would try to, maybe if you guys want to take it a step further, the equipment calculator also, I usually kind of like have a general idea already how much do I need, but I think I actually haven't used the equipment calculator yet here, but okay, so they do have like tier M here, goal, oh so it shows like the current, and it shows how many EXP. Oh, okay, there you go. It actually calculates the EXP needed. Huh. That's actually cool. I've actually not used this equipment calculator yet. I've primarily used the skill material planner, but I guess this is that's pretty useful also. So if you guys want to plan ahead, what again, my recommendation for DPS would be level 5 tier 10 to head, arm, and then the body would be like level 3. It's like my goal, I'd say. The thing is, typically I have like a general idea already of actually this is only showing the same tier. It doesn't have like all the tiers. Yeah. Well, in any case, typically for the helmet and the arm, the gloves and the armor, my typical upgrade is 553 for DPSs. So, and the thing is, I know the EXP that you need to get from 0 to this, so I usually just kind of can't understand it, but typically you need like, excuse me, why? I don't know why. Can you oh, you know what, I thought this thing was gonna disappear. I don't know why, but it shows it here. It's 1.5 mil credits, and also that's also how much EXP it is. And then so that's to get to overload, and then from level 0 to level 5 it's like 2.3 mil. So it's like 1.6 plus 2.3. Around 4 mil is what you need to get from level 0 tier 9 manufacturer to level 5 tier 10 manufacturer. But yeah, my goal typically for, in general, I would say 553 for majority of the DPS. So this is kind of how I would like set it up. And then overload also for the boots. So typically it's like 1.6 times 4, so 3.2, 6.4 mil just to overload all of them, and then another 2.3 plus 2.3, 4.6, and then a level 3 is 700, so 5.3 mil. So around 5.3 mil to go from plus zeros across overloads into 553. So that's the credit and the EXP amount that you need. So that's one thing you just kind of have to, I just kind of remember it. So again, I don't really use this equipment planner myself. I usually the skill planner though, I use it a lot. But yeah, again, before you start upgrading a unit, I would try to save up as much like resource as I can first, unless like you really need to use, or you're gonna use the character immediately. But like say, you know, you're asking if you want to use Snow White or Maxwell, but the thing is like you're not really gonna use them immediately, right? You're probably gonna use them once the next raid is gonna come out. So I would just wait until that time, and then I would just try to save up, because what could happen is you might end up just half investing on Snow White right now, but then there's a bigger, better DPS that comes out, like, you know, in that 2-3 week span, right? So if you're not gonna use the character immediately, and you don't think like you're not gonna use it on campaign, you're not gonna use it on anything else, or yeah, like maybe even if you're gonna use it on Union Raid, even Union Raid nowadays is kind of like chill. You know, I would probably just like save until I get to Solar Raid, until Solar Raid happens. Then I would just save it. I'll just wait until the next Solar Raid and like, okay, is Snow White gonna be a higher priority, or maybe there's a better DPS that's higher priority than Snow White, right? So in that situation, then You know, at least like you did not have invest on Snow White. Right? So I wouldn't, and yeah, I wouldn't like upgrade them immediately until you actually have all the resources. I would say the minimum viable skills, recommended skills, and then the overloads. I would say at the very least enough to 4-piece overload. That's my main. 3-piece, I would say 3-piece is okay too. Like 2-piece is like it depends. Like if you don't have any other units, 2-piece is kind of okay for me, or like it's like a really strong unit like Scarlet Black Shadow, for example. Even 2-piece is actually really good on her, but I would try to get at least like 3-piece overload, because that's enough to just sway your decision in terms of like which unit to use. If it's just one, like personally, like if you're around the end game player ish, I wouldn't like invest immediately if you only have one to overload. Now for mid game players, I would say sure, I think go for it if it's like a high priority unit, so like Modernia or something like that. But again, I usually try to have at least 2 or 3 overloads that's like available for that character that I want to upgrade, and also the skill levels. If it's a DPS, if it's support, you don't necessarily need the overload, I would say. The skills though is something that you should look into. But yeah, that's usually my upgrade strategy in terms of like across my 3 different accounts. That's also what I do. Like I have my whale, I have my retired account, and then I have my free-to-play account. That's how I usually do it. I don't just like half upgrade it. I upgrade them when I have the resources to put them into a performable way. Otherwise, I just kind of don't upgrade it, because there could be other units. And one thing I can tell you, this account that I am on right now is a free-to-play account, right? And I'll tell you, right, I've gotten tier 3 raid, so Altizen, ever since here, every single one is tier 3, right? Okay. And how many skill rooks have I used? I still have 18. I haven't used a lot of skill resets. So like this is, every time they give skill resets, they give 3, right? And I still have 18. And these are just the units that I've been using. And here, let me show you also the skill investment that they've done. 10, 10, 7, 10 on Alice, 10, 10, 10 Dorothy, 10, 4, 7 on Scarlet, 10, 4, 10 on Litter, 4, 7, 10 on Snow White, 10, 10, 9 on Summer Niece, 10, 10, 7 on Modernia, 10, 1, 9 on Maxwell, 10, 7, 10 on Scarlet Black Shadow. Naga 7, 7, 10. I know I say like 10, 7, 10. I think I just never felt like I needed to upgrade the skill one, but let's do it. And there we go. 10, 7, 10 on Naga, 10, 10, 10 on Crown, 10, 4, 4 on Privity, 10, 4, 8 on Ludmilla, 10, 4, 10 on Rem, 10, 5, 4 on Noir, 10, 4, 4 on Nithia, 7, 7, 7 on Tubi, 10, 10, 4 on D, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 10 on Blanc, and yeah, they do actually 4, 7, 4. I don't know why I did the 4, 7, 4 here, but you know. And 4, 7, 4 on Yulha. Although I would probably, if I was it now, I would say 174 or 171 probably is what I would say for Yulha. Yeah, everything else is not very invested. That's it. Novel was skill resetted. But she was 10. She was like 4, 4, 10 before on this account. so I still resetted her. But yeah, like that's my free-to-play investment, and it's an account, free-to-play, and consistently tier 3. Just had curry, dude. Funny enough, I also just had curry. Japanese curry, but home cooked, like Japanese curry. Do a YouTube video on top 10 DPS. I was actually, the reason why I was like almost like not responding to the comments earlier was like I was actually on YouTube content mode. How long is this thing? Really? Increased original resin cap after 3 years. You fucking bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? Wait, like, you know, you said that reason. I swear to God, like 3 months in a like on Genshin, like it's not within the first year of Genshin. You guys have said you were gonna raise that resin cap like a long time ago. What do you mean you're just doing it now? Now that Wuthering Waves is coming out? You stupid bitch! This is why I said this right on the video on my video. Shish, where was that? I said it on this video. God, where is it? Oh, this one. Yep. On this video, I hope Wuthering Waves is successful because it will make Genshin better. Like no cap, like I wish Wuthering Waves is gonna be successful because like it'll just make Genshin pick up shit. Because for the longest time, Genshin has been like lazy as fuck. Yeah, literally on launch day of Wuthering Waves. Like, bro, are you kidding me? So they have 200 resin cap. Dude, that's not even... It's not even... Oh wait, is that 200? Is it because it's one every 8 minutes? So it's gonna be 24 hours to 200? I can't remember. Fast equip. Oh my god. Didn't we say this like a long time ago? Are you kidding? Oh my god, dude. Really? It took you guys 4 years. 180 in 24 hours. Okay. God, I wanna like pump out some video right now. Holy shit. Indie company, by the way. Wuthering Wave's character demo? Isn't it just GN? I don't care about GN. Ugh. GN. Female route? I'm debating about it. I think if I get call whatever electro guy early on, then I'll use him. If I don't get him early on, then I might just go female route. Is RAM good to invest? Not right now, no. Not right now. If Crown didn't come out, then I would have said yes, but like Crown came out and there's no good what do you call it? There's no good there's no good rocket launcher. I was trying to remember. Hold on, sorry. Yeah. Ram is meta on the water side though. In the long term, I kind of expect bunnies to eventually not be used. But I would say it'll probably take us like maybe a year to half a year to a year probably before the bunnies get outdated. Alright, round 2 Gambaj. For a second, you think you play Ragda? This shit makes me freaking nostalgic for sure. Okay, am I on Sky? Okay. Had to double take. Make sure I did not make a mistake. Okay, so we got some skill reset. Okay, so we got some skill reset. How many skill resets do I have on my main? I have 12. So see, even my main actually have... I've used more skill resets on my main than my alt. Plus 12. Let's see, so I have 15. Okay. So let's see who I want to reset on my main. You're gonna download Wuthering Wave? Yeah, you can download it now. Can I reset my 2B? Wow, my Scarlet is only 1077. I didn't realize that. I don't know. I did not remember. Oh, okay. Guillotine. Tempting. Very tempting. How many elemental do I have? Oh my god. Tempting. I am kind of tempted. Oh, hold up. Sugar. Ah, A2. Shit. Hold up. Guillotine seems to make the most sense. My sugar is also A2. The thing is, like, I don't want to reset if I might end up like testing them. Helm 710-7, I think that's okay. Yeah, novel 10-4-10. Oh, Polly? So the thing is, if I want to keep the shotgun intact, I'll should probably keep Dove and made Gravity. But the question is, do I want to keep Sugar for the shotgun though? SG Dream, like you guys say that, but like SG, like were used like last solo raid by some top players. Emilia. The thing about Emilia is you could just use her without like without actually needing the skill. That's what Mr. Kodo did. Oh, masked. The thing is, I want to keep some for testing purposes, so probably the level 7s are okay to keep for testing purposes. Yeah, like 777 might be my threshold. Like, see, Leona's 777 is just kind of okay. I like. Oh, see, like my Summer Mary being 777, like, kind of want to keep it that way. Yeah, I'll probably keep the level 7s. If we go by keeping level 7s, then I can keep my A2. And I guess Emilia kinda is also. So let's see, who are the 7s? So Emilia, I guess Mast is. These 8 is probably okay. I guess A2. The A2 and Emilia are. Let's count the ones with 1 and 2. Okay, in terms of actual amount of resources, these. So if I want burst, selfish it? No, I'm talking about like the amount of resources I've used. 2B is the one where I would get a lot, and guillotine also. Reset Trony. No, this one is relatively kind of low invest. Again, like if it's 7, I might keep the 7s. Yeah, like if I just invested 7, I might just keep it. So my tolerance for my main is a lot higher compared to my alt, basically. Yeah. One level 8 is the kind of border. Am I free tomorrow? What time? What time? Like I'll try. I should be free. Cause my stream, I'm gonna start streaming 3 hours before Wuthering Wave starts. Anytime. Okay, I can DM you once I wake up or something. I don't think I have. Yeah, after my work meeting, yeah, I should be free after the rest of the day. Check my calendar. Yeah. I would say, yeah, like between 9:30 a.m. after 9:30 a.m. I should be free onwards there from their point on. You have a spreadsheet guide with skill recommendations, exclamation point guide. These. I need to clean this up though. I need to clean this up, but the general idea is there, but I need to clean it up where, okay, my minimum recommended, and then recommended, and then high investment. Alright, take it easy, Mr. Gold. Have a good night, Bedge. Oh, I'm trying to think. To be novel Gilton would give me the most. The thing is, if I want to test novel, I would just bring her down to 117. So basically, like, yeah. So if I want to test novel, she'll just. I feel like just putting her back to 117, and then if I want to upgrade her, then I'll just have to upgrade the burst. So to 10. It's like I don't need level 1 and I don't need level skill 1 and skill 2 for novel. In worst case scenario, obviously just like really upgrade anything else, but Harrier machine gun with last bullet kit. If you think about it, if you have with brevity on that, so minus 50%, so 300 minus 50, so the 150, that means that she's reloading every like 3 seconds, right? So like she has to be with brevity. Do we want Alec for anything anymore? Probably on the Dorothy team. I think she would still be fine on the Biscuit, Summer Anise, Dorothy, Alec, Brevity. Distributed damage team? No, not really, because like that's literally just Dorothy. Because like There's Scarlet Black Shadow, but then you want Scarlet Black Shadow with Crown because of how good Crown is. So unless you make Scarlet Black Shadow or Dorothy into, or unless you put Scarlet Black Shadow with Eleg and then Scarlet and Dorothy, which, like, yeah, like, yeah. And then you're gonna need like a healer. I think the biggest issue right now is not having any defensive capabilities as a burst 2, because burst 1 tend to have like really good offensive capabilities, so you want like your defensive capability on your burst 2, and then you want the DPS on burst 3 obviously, and you want the third burst 3 to be a buffer, a good buffer also. So like putting Rapunzel is actually a debuff, right? Like that's the thing. I'm trying to think who should I reset here. Let me see my novel overloads. Elemental, charge damage, critical rage, 2B, attack, ammo, elemental, ammo, attack. My man. Fire DPS. Yeah, like just reset and upgrade it when you need it again. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh, I need to see if I have kilo dupes. kilo, 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 kilo. Tubi will be good when more HP buffers show up. Yeah, that's the thing. No, that's the issue. Is no other HP buffers show up. That's the issue that we have here. It's like any day now. Oh my god. Plus 60%. Autoing with Alice is plus 60% versus manualing, so you have to realize the trade-offs. So like let's say you do have like a good Trony, I don't know, like a high invested Trony, or even Tibi. The trade-offs that you're doing are what other top tier units are there. You have Red Hood. Even if the thing is, it's a question of how the other top tier DPSs are gonna perform even off element. It's the same way as like say Scarlet Black Shadow. If you have Scarlet Black Shadow, she's gonna perform even if she's not elemental advantage, which is why she's always like which is why she was even in the crown teams. Like all the top players put her in the crown team because she was still top DPS on an iron element where she's not supposed to be top DPS. The highest was obviously Snow White, but it was like a really weird shenanigan of crit fishing and like lining up. And the thing is like, yeah, all right, that's the reason. That's the only reason why the Snow White was like the highest DPS. But everything else, almost everyone else used their crown with their Scarlet Black Shadow. What helps us visualize her DPS partner Alice. Yeah, but I mean, you could even argue that you could use Maxwell, and you would get like, so Alice gives about 25% more damage, and then like Maxwell gives about 15% more damage. So plus 60% on Alice if I manual my Alice. Sure, 2Bs, you have to build a team around 2B. The main plus side on 2B is you can build a team that revolves around 2B. Can't do that with Trolli. The issue, okay, another thing is like if distributed damage actually did what it's supposed to do on a cumulative damage situation, it would be better. So like if distributed damage was doing the same thing that we initially thought, which is to increase the damage of the distributed damage itself, not just increase the cap, but keep that cap low while increasing the damage, Trony wouldn't be so bad. So obviously the first shot from skill 1 is like a debuff, but again, when I did the calculation, right? The thing is, when I did the calculation where Trony was doing the same, like almost like reaching close to Moderna's DPS, that was with the assumption that skill 2 was multiplying, not increasing the cap, but it was like multiplying the damage that she accumulated. So again, like if the skill 2 was working properly, Trony wouldn't be so bad. Because the pre-calculation that I did also accounted for the first shot, by the way. Because like so this see this thing, right? I was showing it 9+1 shots, and like +1. There's like a 7+1. Like I was doing like a +1. So because I was under the assumption. See, because your damage is 21 mil, your basic attack, and then the damage from skill 1 is 34 mil, and then the S2 effect was supposed to be 15 mil or 17 mil, so like presumed to be 17 mil, but like half of the damage from skill 1. But because we removed that, right, you go, it went from just 21 plus 34. That's it. Because the damage that we're getting from skill 1 was essentially roughly the same still. And so you compare that to Moderna, which is doing 77. So you're only doing 71% of what Moderna is doing. And is it fair to compare it with Moderna? I don't think... Or is it unfair to compare her with Moderna? I don't think it was unfair. because Modernia is, I mean, both snipers and machine guns are kind of expected to do core shots, right? It's not like a peer shot where Alice just performs better. Hmm? Who's an HP buffer burst one? Summer Mary? Oh, let me do this. I needed the cooldown reduction. Would 2B outdamage Alice here on an auto Alice? Assuming that we got the proper... So, okay, if 2B outdamages Alice here, I will keep 2B. You better be fighting for your life. Your skills are lying on here. Tubi, you better fight for your life. Start crit fishing, Tubi. Your 10 skills are lying here. Freeman Treasure make her HP support for 2B. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, 2B still has some... Like, we could still make her work. There's still hope for her. Go on, 2B. I need to figure out what's gonna make me keep Guillotine. I'm trying to think, like, what are the conditions of me keeping them? Elysium Tower. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you're. Oh. You make some good points. But I could keep her at once, or like 474. Oh my god, she barely survived! No way! Oh my god! She barely clutched it! Okay, 2B gets to live another skill reset for me. Holy crap! That's funny. Okay, because I was like debating who to skill reset. Should I skill reset 2B or not? Crit luck? It might have been a crit luck too. Because I was like, okay, so this is like a half Alice, half 2B, right? Like litter is good with Alice, but not so much on 2B. But then Mask, I mean, not so much on Alice. I mean, they still kind of benefit the other, but Mask is primarily a 2B thing, right? So like my train of thought there is like, okay, at the very least, like make 2B do better than Alice. Now, obviously, this is an auto Alice. If I manual Alice, Alice's damage does about 60% more damage when I manual Alice. We did the test already before, where my Alice performance goes up about like 60% or so when I manual her, 50-60%. So the fact that an auto, I mean 2B just barely was better. Okay, you know, I'll keep my words. 2B, you get to save your skills. Because like we don't have a lot of like fire DPS yet, so I was thinking about it. What I will probably just do is later down the road I'll probably like reset these and get elemental on them like next time. I'll probably prioritize elemental over like ammo or anything. Might do that. The only reason why I kind of stopped re-rolling this is because they rolled on attack, and I feel bad rolling off attack, even though, like, you know, mathematically 2B has a think about essentially 400% attack. Because okay, raw HP, we go 57559 times 6.0616. This is without the buffs, HP buffs. 314. And that's 314 divided by 137.38. It's 2. It's 258% attack. But the thing is, like, you include the HP. So 10 plus 20, 10.03 plus 20.06 plus 87.76, 87.85, 5755579 times 1.8785, 10 mil. Then you multiply that by 0.616. 0.0616, 666 mil divided by 137.38. 485% attack. So 2B has essentially 485% attack. So these 11% attack don't do shit. I mean, they do something, but in the grand scheme of things. So next Fire Solo Raid, I'll probably reroll some of them. Okay, now the next question. Novel. Shit. For this novel, like, there's nothing good novel is at now, because Crown is there. And the last saving grace for novel was the last Solar Raid, where we could use like an Iron team, but no. So if we want Iron, you have Tia, and then Crown, and then Maxwell, and then Snow White, and then actually on an Iron elemental advantage, you would rather use Summer Helm than Novel also. So yeah, obviously her buffs are great, but her debuff, the issue is probably because of one of the issues, like, it takes like 30 seconds minimum to stack this up, so you would be on your third burst. Yeah, it's Novel versus Summer Helm, because you have bunnies on one, Naga on another, Crown on another, and then Summer Helm on the last one. The thing is, Novel doesn't have a cooldown reduction, so the fifth one is like, it's basically in the Dorothy team. Might be doing this with the bunnies. It's hard to reset bunnies because of their healing capabilities. So like a lot of low budget users will use will want the bunnies, and it's kind of like a plug and play. That's why. So a lot of people will default to bunnies just because of how easy it is. But like top rankers, there's gonna be a chance that they're not gonna use bunnies. Like, there's a good chance, basically. Well, not this year, but next year. There's a good chance that bunnies don't get used. Okay. God. If I want to test novel, I'll probably just upgrade her skill, her burst to level 7 again. I'm trying to think of scenarios when novel is gonna be good. The only thing I could think of is Snow White. So like using novel instead of Yulha. And I cannot think of any other situation. I think if I recall correctly, after doing the math, Novel and Yulha come out this. I think Novel slightly come out higher over Yulha. The main reason why Yulha. Okay, one of the good things with Novel is you can use the Snow White burst in 15-second interval rather than the 30-second interval that Yulha is. So if the boss somehow ends up being like the lineups for Snow White ends up being good, then when using novel instead, then you could argue that rather than Yulha. But even then, I guess like for me, I still need the skill 1. Still need the yeah, like her skill 1 investment is still a reset, I guess, for me. 7%. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could skill reset her and just get the skill 1 resources. But then I can still upgrade the burst if I want to. You know, I can help fast surge, but the burst too on the Snow White teams doesn't really need the burst either. Like Dala and Summer Helm, they're typically the burst 2 options. They don't need the burst. Holy shit, that was such a hard decision. But I'll upgrade her burst if I need to. At best it will be like a 417. That might be what I would do with Novel. Just to kind of make her even with like Mast. So I'll probably do that, like 417. Okay, now Guillotine. Oh, man, this is rough, man. I mean, I still use her for Elysian Tower, I guess. But I guess I don't necessarily need the skill 1 and the burst skill. Like, I would probably, like, moving forward, maybe it's like a 474. No, the burst is not worth upgrading. Elemental wise on SR, she has a chance, but it's the issue is the boss tends to target the highest attack, and whenever you use Guillotine, she tends to be the highest attack. That's the downside that she has right now. Like we're in that weird issue here. Yeah, the level, yeah, that's what's the issue right now on her. The thing is, I have good elemental. I have 2 elemental rolls, but yeah. I can't remember, for Crystal Chamber, did we use her? Kira used her. Holy shit. Moron. Moron Sakura. What the fuck is this? Yeah, with noise. So when they have Taunter, they do use her. Because it's Moron or Noise. Oh my god, wait, the top 3 is used her. What the fuck? Oh my god, top 4. Secret tech? It's not a secret. Like we know it's a lot easier to have like a Taunter. Oh, this one is 2B. So the Taunter here is 2B. Maybe we keep her. I mean, I still use for what do you call that? Elysian Tower still anyway. Actually, what's my Elysian units? Bursary. Oh wait, there's Brevity. Well, I used made Brevity, Guillotine, and Helm. Okay. Sugar. Did anybody use Sugar last Solar Raid? With Crown? with the Red Hood. Wasn't Red Hood Ludmilla? Shotgun. But with crown though. Okay, comparatively to the other teams that used it. The 2 bill? Wait, what the fuck? Why? 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 Like, sugar does nothing there. Marciana. The Maxwell. Chat, how was the Maxwell? Oh. Yo, this one. This one 1.2. A lot of the Maxwell with litter, by the way, and Modernia, right? They did 1.2. Maybe not fully discount sugar yet. The thing is, I actually didn't like. The reason why I didn't get to use sugar that much is like I didn't really explore too much team comps. But the thing is, this is like getting to Modernia's damage. Yeah, okay, this is 1.4. This is okay, because like I use Maxwell with Modernia here. Because if I can get to save my Modernia for something, right? That's something that's worth. What was my... What was my Modernia? It was 1.3. And that was with litter. Yeah, maybe I should have explained that. Do we have to build sugar now? But this is like I'm looking at it more on a competitive angle, or like my main angle, which is like top 50. I think I might stop here. I mean, I could reset Nikke, but who knows, she might get like some shenanigans with skill too. Yeah, I'll just keep it for testing shit. Yeah, I think that might be it for me. I'm not starving on resources, okay, chat? Like it's okay for me. I have 800 burst manual boxes and 589 skill manual boxes. Oh, I have these burst manual stuff still. Although the skill one is gone. So, but this at least allows me to have at least like one level 10, or no, 2 level 10s on skill. So when I'm like testing shit. Nice Nikke 2 skill mats, yeah, basically. Wow. That should be good. Let's do the gambage. We did this voted earlier. Let me do finish my dailies, and then let's do the account review. JD, are you still here? Oh wait, you just typed. For Wuthering wave stream tomorrow. I mean, I'll definitely stream long periods of time. I don't know if it's 24 hours, but we'll see. So my regular alt did it in 11 seconds. This one is 8 seconds. Oh wait, no, I had Elig. I have day off on Thursday, day off on Friday. Oh, easy rock. Easy rockers. Working remotely during launch. See, I can't say I'm sick now, chat, like without, see, my like my manager now is the only coworker that knows my Twitch channel. Because before he was my manager, he was just my coworker. So then he took over the manager position now. So listen, okay. Like we can't like, oh, I'm sick, and then like suddenly start streaming. We can't do that. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't. He probably doesn't care. Cause I mean, he plays games, dude, like, and he knows like if it's not like a busy or necessary thing, like he probably doesn't. He wouldn't care. Just block him. What do you mean? Yeah, he doesn't care. But put him in stuff hut? No, I mean, like, you could literally, like, calling in sick is just like, oh, I'm sick. Alright, like, that's it. And technically, I could be streaming and sick at the same time. I mean, like, the day offs are meant to be, like, you know, day offs. Again, like... I mean, for the longest time, like we played like other gacha games before together. Played a little bit of Grand Blue, FFRK, and Dragalia Lost. Skill worth investing for Missilus? Nah. Maxwell and LaPlus, and if you need AoE, I mean, you can use Kilo or like Epinol, so maybe he will call in sick also. He's busy on his family life now. If he's calling in sick, it's for family reasons, not game reasons anymore. He's a child now. Big boy. Child is an from everything perspective it is, but from a, I guess, emotional perspective, it's a win. You know, you have a little thing now. Like, if you think about like stonks and investments and return of everything, yeah, a child is technically a debuff. But at the same time, you know, you win in the emotional aspect, apparently. 18-year debuff. Don't believe the hype. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't go for the hype, obviously. You see the new Wuthering Waves animation? No. I'll be honest, like, I haven't really, like, I just needed something to spice up the variety. Wait for tier cafters before buying into child hype. Yeah. Don't pull for child, okay, chat? Like, listen. Don't even gotcha for one. Child is the ultimate gotcha. Wait a minute. You do level them up, you raise them, you feed them with... You try to increase their skill, and then in hopes that they would like pay you bucks someday. And it's an RG if that kid is like successful or not. S tier, or did you get an SS tier, or like a B tier? Oh my god. Tell him terrible reset potential. You can't reroll. Yeah, there's no reroll, dude. Shit. Pull more. Oh god. Everyone wants their kid to be the new meta. I mean, kids nowadays, look, listen, you know what the kids nowadays want? They want to be a TikToker. They want to be a YouTuber. YouTuber. That's the dream job now. No more doctor, no more lawyer. Shit, man. Can you reroll? Don't expect them to PvP right away. What do you mean? They PvPing like age 1 already. Power creep 9-month-old on iPads. Oh, dude, there's so many like nowadays, man. Chat, that's a good trick right there. You see that trick? When she starts teleporting, you destroy. That's when you destroy the wings. That's how you deal with. That's how you do story Modernia, campaign Modernia, because her behavior is based on her HP left. So when they're half HP left, that's when you start destroying the wings. As much as possible, try to avoid destroying the wings. But then you destroy it once the HP, or once she starts teleporting. Because those HP will also help push, or make it easier for you to destroy the, or not deal with the missiles. And then that will also like cut the HP. Because destroying the wings will also reduce the HP. So you don't want to destroy the wings too early. Doctors and lawyers low pay compared to YouTuber. Yeah, and then you're in a debt too. Nurses are actually like a good in between. For like, you do get paid pretty well, but I feel like it's as less stress than the doctor. Should have invest for Pilgrim Tower, Scarlet or Black Shadow Scarlet? Black Shadow Scarlet is always a better investment than regular Scarlet now. Are we all TikTokers, streamers now? Dude, I saw that video of like Chinese influencers, and there's like a bunch of them just grinding it out for that influencer juice. Gosh, I did destroy that one fast. Oh shoot. Oh no. Phew. Okay. Where was JD? We did the account review. JD. Lol. Okay. Let's do the account review. Send me in. Oh, you did. Discord. Saying corrupted? You might want to reinstall that then. I never got the corrupted issue. Whoa, holy shit. Can you get me a paste bin of this? Hey, copy paste this to paste bin. Oh shit, 498. Pog. I got a Word doc. Or like a, yeah, Google Word doc works too. Google Doc. Yeah, where's the guy that would just like make me a PowerPoint presentation or like a website and we do account review? Where's the creativity? In chat, we need like some creative account reviews here. I'm at work. Wait. No, you have to be here. I'm at work by the time you review my account. No, I'm not gonna review it when you're not here. I can't just like answer. You have to reply to me. Are you here? I can, but not that fast. Wait, what do you mean not that fast? Like, you can't reply? Boss doing rounds. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we gotta be quiet, chat. Okay, so. This guy trying to get account review while work. Oh. Okay, alright. Let me paste bin this thing. Or I'll just copy paste on Notepad.
Boss, do you play Nikke?
Yeah, just ask your boss if he plays Nikke. It's just that easy, dude. I like how but there's nothing to look besides for rock, asking for rock investments. That's literally what some of the account reviews just do. I mean, okay, give me the code. Okay. Okay, he copy pasted this to me. We have a Alright, we have an account review. He got me a copy pasta of the questions ready. Okay, somebody came in prepared. Great. See, chat, you guys should do this more, okay? Like, this person at least came in with the questions. Okay? Alright, let's see what this account is real quick. This is the guy that would prepare for the interview and he knows already the answer. Oh my god, you did not tell me what server. Southeast Asia. So close, so close. Close. He was almost perfect. Yeah, I thought he was ready. I mean, to be fair, in his defense, I normally do ask what server they are. Okay, so I normally do ask it, but you know, some of the people did say it ahead of time. Like okay, here's my email and then here's my server. So there's some people that did that. Yeah, I'm only gonna accept those with resume and cover letters now, okay? Like, if you guys ask for account review, I'm only gonna accept those, okay? I need, and then you need to explain the gaps, okay? Like, if there's a gap in your employment, I mean, your playtime history, you have to explain those. Okay, 393. Okay, this is relatively day one ish, close to day one. Yeah, 300Ks on the 700 server. Yeah, this is day one. Let's see their avatar frame. Are they a raider? Okay, frame three. I see you. Okay. Oh, he dropped this. Oh wait, no, that's frame 3. I thought that was frame 2. Ooh, only Motherwell was frame 2. The stain in his history. Ooh. To be fair, the top 3% didn't happen until Altizen. Before, the frame 3 was top 1% until Harvester, I think. So, in his defense, this is pretty tough. This is top 1%. Okay, yeah, it was 1%. I think, if I recall correctly, the top 3% started on Altizen. Or it could be that or Harvester. I can't remember. But I know that the Blacksmith and Motherwell was top 1%. Harvester was 1%? Okay, yeah. Okay. So to be fair, that was a very tough rankings to do. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's check the... Okay, before we do that, let's see the overall progression of this account. It's a 393, relatively seems like day 1, I would say. Probably like day 1, day 2, 732. He probably re-rolled a little bit, maybe 30 to 34, 22 chapter 22 hard mode. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. This is Nihilister, so he's stuck on Nihilister again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so he's been pushing pretty hard. Okay. Yep. Alright, this is a pretty consistent account. Let's see the IAP. Are you... Campaign package 1 still not bought. This is a free-to-play account. Okay. So you're telling me you did get, like, early on, you got like a top 3% on a free-to-play account early on? That's a top 1%. I mean, oh wait, F2P. Oh yeah, that's a skin. Oh, F2P, by the way. It's the F2P, by the way. I see a skin now. But only Modernia, to be fair. Okay, hold up. Yo, hold up. Where's the one that's owned? Litter. Oh, we got the litter. Get the pepper. How can we even not filter by owned only? Oh, Blanc. Okay, this is the F2P, by the way. I see Noir skin. Oh, litter. I see you, mister. Getting the litter skins. Huh? You got the Rem skin. Okay, you know what? You're absolved from everything. Yeah, that's fine. You are now absolved. Wait. You got this crown skin, but you're not using it. Did you just forget? So you have it. You have saved for work. Oh yeah, because he's playing at work. Yeah. I see it. Yeah. He's doing the account review right now. And we're doing this account review and he's at work right now. He might be giggling right now, and then his boss is gonna be like, "Hey, what are you giggling at, huh? What are you giggling at?" Hello, good sir. Okay, let me start reading your document. Okay, your let's see the hello, good sir. Here are my set of things I wanna get some advice. Outside, beside this is also appreciated. Okay, I'm probably still at work by the time you're reviewing my account, so I apologize if you can't get some reply to me in chat. I just want to get my account reviewed ASAP. Okay, he really wants the account review. Okay, got it. Nope, I'm kind of a person, kind of a want to be safe person, so I lock some first line. Okay. SBS, he's trying to defend himself ahead of time, because you know the moment I see something locked on first line, I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? Okay, all right. SBS, the thing is, like, there's no harm just re-rolling the first line. The reason why there's no harm just re-rolling the first line is because you can choose the previous one. It's not like you cannot go back. So if it's a bad roll, like, you can just choose to go back to the original one. The whole point of it is there's a better chance. It gives you a better chance overall if you start re-rolling on when it just like while keeping while sacrificing that first line. That's the whole point why we're okay locking first line. These first line locks better not be max ammo, charge speed, or anything. If it has to be attack or elemental. That's the most I would be giving you an excuse, like, because I think I'll be okay with those. But if you lock max ammo or like charge speed, then yeah, I wouldn't. Like, that's probably the most that I would say that I would lock the first line. Okay, let's see what are the. Hold up. Okay. The litter is the highest power. Core 7. I mean, core 7 litter makes sense, but this better not. Oh, okay. I was gonna say this better not be 10. I see a red, so it's not 10. 10-5 then. Okay. You know what? That's normal. Okay. I was about to say, is this guy a litter simp? Oh wow, that's a pretty nice. Okay. Okay, he's fine. He just. Okay. All right. Well, let's move on. Okay. All right. Let's see your Scarlet Black Shadow. He did ask something about SBS. Okay, I see this one. So I was like, oh. Okay, should I lock the ammo on the helmet first or reroll armor and gloves first? Should I remove the lock on attack line first gloves? Let's see. Charge speed, ammo. Okay, remember what I said, like, if it's attack or elemental, that's the most that I would be willing to say. If you did lock this already, I mean, like, I would just say might as well just keep going, because you already used two rocks there, and would it pay off in the long term? I think it's okay. There's probably like a better math to it. That someone can argue, oh, it's better to unlock it or something like that. But the thing is, like, attack 11.81% is tier 11 also, so it's a pretty high percentage. So like, I'd be okay with it. Now, what would I do if it wasn't locked? Frankly, before I reroll that, I would check other things too. So boots, oh, this is really good. Attack elemental. This is pretty much a done boots, right? Like, because the next step is to either get charge damage, charge speed, or max ammo. But you do have max ammo here, yeah. Okay, so in theory, typically for Scarlet Black Shadow, you want attack and elemental on each of the pieces, and then the third line would be either charge speed, max ammo, or charge damage. So what does that mean? That means that you already have charge speed locked here, so I wouldn't want max ammo in this helmet, right? So I want the max ammo to go to somewhere else. I'm probably open to re-rolling the gloves. Yeah, I'm probably okay to re-rolling the gloves. Let's see. Should I lock the ammo and the helmet first or re-roll the armor and gloves first? Yeah, I would re-roll the armor and gloves first. Let's go with that. And we'll answer that. Should I remove the attack line on gloves? No. You already locked it. I like you can argue. I'm pretty sure you can argue because of how like the percentages work, but it's already locked. So, and it's a tier 11, so it's not like it's the worst. Because one of the opportunity costs that's happening when re-rolling here is that you're saving the lock, right? So if we're gonna re-roll this, we're saving the lock cost already. But since you already kind of locked it, probability wise, yeah, might as well. I mean, 11% is not the worst. Or tier 11. This is phase 11, so this is a phase 11, not the worst. But given this situation in the future, what I would do is, it's rough, but I would probably just take my chance and like reroll this, like this armor, and until I get like a attack or elemental on the second or third line. Yeah, this bit is really good though. Since you are lacking the max ammo, because we don't want the max ammo to stay here on the helmet, I might be willing to. There's two ways to go about it. Obviously, it's either you roll the gloves or the armor until you get a max ammo on the second or third line, or attack and elemental on the second or third line, and then like a max ammo also. That's the ideal, obviously. And yeah, you just want one max ammo on Scarlet Black Shadow, so that's what I would do. Okay, let's see. Red Hood, Alice, Moderna, Snow White, Scarlet, Dorothy, Summer Niece, Crown. Should I stop rerolling, locking them, focus on others? If not, what to reroll or lock? Okay, let's see. Ooh, attack elemental, okay. Attack charge speed, okay. Attack ammo, okay. Attack charge damage, charge speed. I see. What you're lacking is definitely the elemental, and again, like one of the bigger reasons to like start selecting a character is their elemental. And yeah, I mean, yeah, you're lacking elemental. You only have one elemental, and it's also like a half. It's like a 12% in the helmet. So I would continue re-rolling the gloves. Might keep the armor for a little bit. Yeah, I would say gloves first until you get like an elemental, and I guess it depends. If you do get like elemental and ammo, for example, then I would focus on the armor afterwards, because I would say just one ammo is good enough for Red Hood. Okay, but that's the re-rolling strategy. Let me check the other ones first before saying the answer to these ones. Should I stop re-rolling or focus on others? So I'll talk about which does the reroll strategy on them, and then I'm gonna say overall which one you should prioritize out of all of them. Okay, let's see. You have attack, ammo, elemental ammo, elemental charge speed attack. Alice is pretty much in the good spot. You do have 2 ammo, and I mean with Rid Crown that's kind of okay. And then you have elemental, you have attack here, you have attack here, you have elemental here. 2 elemental, 2 attack. Yeah, it's kind of good already. In general, the idea for me on terms of main DPS is either attack or elemental, ideally both, and then either like the third ideal line, so it's either ammo, charge speed, or charge damage. So like technically, like for example, like your red hood is also in a good spot because this one has attack elemental, so that's great. This has attack charge speed, so that's great. This has attack ammo, so that's good. This has attack charge speed, charge damage, so that's good also. Like they're all good. And the next, so like basically if I was you on a low budget, I would probably stop for now until I min-max like everyone else as well. Because like for example, your Scarlet Black Shadow, she has only elemental, but then there's like no additional. So, and this one only has attack but no additional. So basically there's a lot more prioritization for SBS than I would say Red Hood, because there it's, to me it seems like it's easier to upgrade my Scarlet Black Shadow over Red Hood, right? Okay, so your Red Hood and Alice are kind of good because I would say because they have a 1.5 ideal lines for me at least. So let's see, Modernia ammo attack, that's good, 1.5. That's attack hit rate at 1.5 also. Elemental max ammo, that's good, 1.5. This is ammo, so I consider 0.5, which is ammo, and then attack or elemental to be +1. Technically for machine gun, I would say it's like a 0.75 because they are pretty high priority as well. So your Modernia is also in a good spot. Like I see 1.5, 1.75 for each of them, so that's actually good. Let's see. Insane Naga, but your skills are fine. Skills are good. So really good. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take a glance at these. Pretty good. 10 110. Ooh, that's one of the few Maxwells that actually paid attention and not upgraded skill 2. There's not many of you guys that does this. Because even I have dead for 10. Yeah. Attack. There's no attack or elemental. This one attack charge damage, that's good. Critical rate. Ooh, blackline, dang. So just in general, you do want attack or elemental for each of the item, at least one of them for Maxwell, but yeah, for Maxwell in particular, in terms of what you should prioritize, lock and reroll, for me typically I would just aim for at least like either attack or elemental, ideally both obviously, but just either attack or elemental on each piece, and that's like a relatively cheap investment, I would say, before I can start working on the others. The reason why I'm not over investing on that is because, well, Maxwell is more of a support-ish now, even though that she's like half DPS, half support. More often that she is kind of leaning more towards the support side, so I'm not like too keen on min-maxing too much of her damage, but it's good enough that, or she does good enough damage that it's worth at least re-rolling some of her gears. Okay, crown. Okay, let's see. Attack. elemental ammo. Yeah, I mean, same with Crown. I kind of view her the same way as Maxwell. But ammo is good on her. I would say up to 2 lines of ammo is a I would put a value of 1 good ideal overload. But for and then attack, that's like ideal overload. Yeah, so I kind of the same way as I would do Crown would be the same way as how I would strategize it with Maxwell. It's like a half DPS, half support. So in that situation, at least 1 line with an ideal, or at least for each piece an ideal line. So in here you have an attack, in here you have attack, you have elemental and ammo here, which is great. And this is, you have an ammo here. So all pieces have good. So I'm kind of, I would say good for now for Crown in this one. Yeah, say you want at least like 2 ammo on Crown, because just 2 ammo is, it's like a sweet spot for machine guns, but 2 to 3 typically. Okay, see your Blanc. Yeah, you don't really min max, like her DPS is not that great. Assault rifle things, no, it's okay. Dorothy, I would prioritize either attack or elemental, at least for 1 piece each. Attack, elemental, attack. Okay, so this one's good already. 10, 7, 10. Yep, that's good. Summer Niece, same way as like Maxwell and Crown and Dorothy, just either attack or elemental. As long as there's no ammo, also great. So each one has 1, so that's good. You could argue that you want attack for each piece for Anise, because she is a pretty versatile unit that can work on different elements, and she also has a elemental damage built into her kit already on her burst. So attack is relatively a decent one, but in general, to build Summer Niece, it's like a mix of elemental and attack. That's okay. 10, 10, 4 ammo, attack, elemental, attack. Oh, that's good. To be, I'm assuming you reset. 10, 7, 7. A2 to be Amelia Guillotine. Should I skill reset them? I don't have much team 5 for the meantime. I mean, like, sometimes we don't even really used to be on team 5, so you get the suggestion for team 5. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, you don't have a lot of elemental on 2B, so like one of the bigger reasons to use 2B is for the elemental. So like if you don't have a lot of elemental, then yeah, like using her is not gonna be that great. Yeah. 744 ammo, the elemental attack, ammo, elemental attack. Oh, what the heck is this, Drake? Whoa, that piece. Okay, let's see your Snow White. 3, 7, 10. This is a really good, like, I guess low spender account. Like you're a skin spender account, not like a resource spender for gems. You're a skin spender account. Attack. Okay, yeah, you don't have elemental, which is kind of like one of the downside, but this is a pretty good Snow White. Attacks, elemental. 10, 4, 5. What about Ludmilla? 10, 7, 10. Attack. elemental ammo, attack ammo. Okay, I'm noticing a trend. You do have a lot of things with attack, but not much elemental. I don't know if you're consciously trying to replace them or you're just unlucky that the attack comes first before elemental. But I'm noticing that you're getting attack more than elemental. Are you like whenever you're re-rolling and you see elemental versus attack, you're prioritizing the attack over elemental? Is that what's happening here? So I'm noticing way more attack but no elementals on a lot of them. So unless somehow your account is seeded with a lot of attack. 10-4-7. That comes first. Okay, you're just like getting attack rolls. Okay. So Modernia, Snow White. So the main thing for these characters that I would tell definitely, okay, not Scarlet, but so not these. Red Hood, Alice, Modernia, Snow White. They just need more elemental. And yeah, that's the main thing. Your Scarlet, Dorothy, Summer Niece, Crown are pretty on good for now, basically. You can start focusing on the others. So, and the time that I would start rerolling for them is whenever it's like solo raid time for those characters. So Alice, Modernia for fire, Red Hood, Snow White for iron. Okay. The reroll strategy for Snow White, because I think I kind of yeah, I would say it's a lock on the your attack are either on third lines or second line. Oh wait, 3 third lines and 1 second line. Wow, that's actually really good. But yeah, it's like that's a lock and roll, right? Like, I would start with the ones with the third lines first and then the second line after, but lower priority. Yeah, I would say the boots, then the armor, or then the helmet, and then the armor, boots, and then the gloves later. But that's again lower priority. I would probably prioritize Red Hood first on getting those elemental before Snow White. Yeah, I'll do that. But again, lower priority. Let's see. If I have to prioritize in these 3, I would say you can min-max Red Hood. I honestly just wait until the solo raid and then decide from there. But it would be Red Hood before Snow White and then Modernia before Alice. Your Alice is relatively on a good spot also. That's why like your that's 2 elemental already. Your Modernia is still lacking 1. But the strategy for Modernia in terms of getting more elemental, oh, that's actually rough. Oh, that's actually rough. The main reason why I put them, because it's the third line. The best I could see is getting the boots. I guess you could do that. Lock the third line and then reroll the second line for the second line boots for elemental. That would be the relatively safer route. Alice is kind of rough also, but ooh, to get elemental, it would be on the boots and the gloves. Damn. This is rough. Because, like, it's actually expensive. Because it's the third line. Yeah, it's 10 rocks. Because you lock first, and then you lock, and then you lock. That's like 5 rocks already, and then you reroll. That's so on your first reroll, that's 3 rocks also. So it's like 8 rocks for the first reroll. Honestly, so you could either do that, or if you wanna take a cheaper route, you could like lock this. For example, you could lock this charge speed and then just reroll out of the attack. So that will save you, because you can, your first roll will be 4 rocks instead of 8 rocks. You get that? And it could be cheaper too, because you're just locking the charge speed and then re-rolling it the rest, because this attack is also on the lower end. So and here's another thing. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably what I would probably do. But yeah, that's a min-max. It's, again, like, honestly, for a free-to-play perspective, okay, FTP, by the way, perspective, that is, it's expensive, and really, is it worth considering when there's like so many other DPS possibly later down the road? Yeah, I think here's what I would say. Alice, good for now. Modernia, try elemental on boots. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Fire Solar Raid. Red Hood. I would say, is there a particular one? Yeah, you have some lock ones here. So I would actually try it. Gloves, armor, then boots. I would say I would put that in priority. Okay, for Snow White, I would do more elemental only after Red Hood, and if Snow White is good for that solo raid. These ones are good for now. There you go. On Fire Solar Raid. So they're all good for now, unless it's their Solar Raid, then here we go. There you go. This is what I would do for these characters. So these ones are good for now, unless it's their Solar Raid advantage. Then these are the ones I would do. Now let's see. Ludmilla, Rem, Maxwell. I said that already. Maxwell. I would do either Dak or LA. At least one for each piece. Do Iron Advantage SR. For Rem Ludmilla. Let's see. $10.77 ammo LA ammo, too many ammo. I would reroll the gloves. Yeah, I would reroll the gloves. That's it, really. No, nothing to lock there. I just, yeah, I wouldn't lock there. You have 4 lines of ammo. The armor's good. Either get attack or elemental for the gloves should be good. And then Ludmilla, attack, elemental, ammo, attack ammo. I would lock the ammo on armor, then reroll. But only on water elemental advantage. You could lock this blue. Yeah, attack line on the helmet. You could lock this blue line on the helmet. During water advantage SR. So again, like the times that I would reroll them is like whenever it's their elemental advantage. I mean, should I overload all her stats? Huh? Huh? 777 Avilia. I mean, just overload, I guess it's okay. Just tap it, I guess. Next, water SR. Just tap it. Yeah, if you're not gonna reset her. Yeah, yeah. A2 to be Amelia Guillotine. Should I reset them? Because, I mean, who's your team 5? Your past 5, team 5 you when you're in raid. Summer Mary, Ram, Snow White, Emilia Dalla. Wait, so you didn't do this? Hard to me to do the Snow White comp since I don't want to invest in Miranda Yulha just for this raid. But you do realize that my F2P account was using Miranda and Yulha, and they were low investment, right? Yeah, you didn't need to. You didn't need to do that. Like, yeah, you guys. Okay. How much did this team do? Do you have a screenshot of how much did this team did? And how many skill resets do you have? You have 6. $716 pepper. For 80M. You do realize I think my alt had minimal investments on the Miranda. It's like 4s, level 4s, and the Snow White is the one that's only level 10 and on the burst, and it got, actually you would have probably done more, but it did 600 mil. So like saying that you need to invest on Miranda and Yoha is completely false. The only investment that you needed on the Snow White comp to make it work was actually just Snow White. Everyone else was okay being level 4. Like I survived with Helm at level 4 and Miranda, and I think, yeah, it used Dala also. Summer, Mary, Rem. Honestly, here's my. There is more use for A2 than 2B in my mind. But the downside on A2 is because she's losing HP, which makes her kind of like sometimes difficult, because if the boss targets the highest attack. But you said no half-baked? What is half-baked there? No, I literally, like, level 4 is not half-baked. That's like... That's not even... You're not even trying to bake it. A level 4 Miranda. And I used... Your Snow White is already invested. Literally, the Snow White team that I used was this. And everyone else was level 4, and only Snow White had level 10. And it did 600 mil. You had the team. You could have used this team. The half-bake is like level 7s, and then like on the DPS themselves. So you know what a half-bake is? This. This was the half bake. You 777 it. It's not fully overloaded, which is something that you use. Yeah. Nihilist LC. Nihilist are Summer Mary, Dala, Tubi, Snow White, Scarlet. So these are basically the half-baked teams. The reason why they're half-baked is like you're putting in invested units, but then there's no synergy on their supports. So your Tubi, Snow White, and Scarlet are invested, but there's no synergy on their supports. Either you go kind of a little bit more towards 2B with like Summer Mary and either like, I don't know, Mast or actually Dollar would have been fine because like you need a cooldown. So Snow White being here is actually half baked. I don't know who the team 5. Team 5 here is just put 2. Let's see your volume, mass, town, 2B. So like, see, volume, mass, 2B was okay. I think yeah, this one was okay. Yeah, this was the yeah, this is one of the Stormbringer team 5. Yeah, higher damage, Sakura Novel, Scarlet Black Shadow. Well, I mean that's not team 5 if you're using Scarlet Black Shadow and Ludmilla. But I do remember using no, I think what I used was like Red Hood. To be fair, the back then it was like it was very the team 5 was a little bit different. So to be fair, it was like Ludmilla, Maxwell, or like I was like Red Hood Ludmilla, I think was what I used on Stormbringer, with Noise Sakura novel. Emilia Guillotine. You can probably reset Guillotine if you don't care about the. I mean, that's 474 only. It's not too much. Let's see. Because it's 2B, Emilia, Guillotine. Oh, these are abnormals. And Elysian. I would just reset 2B. I mean, the thing is like you have 10, it's level 10 here. Because you already have an invested Rem and Emilia. And you might as well just go with the Rem angle. Right? Like the rocket launcher angle. I mean, you have a fairly decent RAM. $10.77. This is a fairly invested RAM. See, the thing is like 2B was good on paper, if she had more supports, which is basically or burst 1. So technically, like, 2B has a chance to still shine if you want to bank on that idea that 2B will have a burst 1 support. Right now, there's no ideal burst 1 support yet for her. Like, you have like kind of Summer Mary, but like not at the same time. Volume is kind of that way also. The next time we get like a burst 1 cooldown, yeah, we could totally see that. Yeah, because you can use Rem and Emilia together then in this situation. And Emilia is just the better A2. Wait, your A2 is not fully invested. Hold up, let me see your A2. If it's like, yeah, level 5s, I wouldn't really reset like level 5s. Like, it's just like whatever. Now I would just wait. I would just save some of the skill reset because you have like 6 right now. So I would just wait. I would just save some of the skill resets for the next time around if some of the units end up being useless. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning more towards just resetting your 2B, go with the Rem Emilia angle. And who knows, maybe Laplace might end up being the second rocket launcher. We don't know right now. Although technically, like, Rem kit does have a little bit of anti-Laplace because it increases the max ammo capacity. But at least by my experience, it wasn't that detrimental when I was doing it. Because I used Rem with Laplace last time. Yeah, a lot of people are hoping for Laplace to be good too. Because I don't think you're gonna reset your Rem. Because it seems like you've been using... You might end up like using Rem more as your burst 2 healer. Or like you could do with Mary and Rem also together. So like this seems to be more consistent and would be more consistent. And you just replace Snow White with whatever element is necessary. And 480 mil with this team is not really the worst. You just wasn't like taking advantage. You just weren't taking advantage of Snow White that well. So you do. So basically, this will give you 2 team 5s. You still have Snow White. Like, obviously, just you don't need to uninvest on her, and she has a good attack. So, and again, like, I still managed to make her work even at like level 4s, right? This Snow White team is still workable even with just level 4s. The only difference is as long as Snow White has the burst, because the whole damage is on Snow White. But the thing is, like, if you need a unit that can handle what do you call it? Actually, yeah, this would honestly, this could be fine too, right? Like, if you have Ram, we could totally like use Sakura Noise also, possibly, and like one of these with Ram and then like something else. Yeah, Anyways, yeah, I would go with keeping Emilia. You kind of invested in her, and again, just finish the maybe next SR, not just necessarily SR. Stop it once. If she's viable for that SR, just stop it once. Or the last two equips once. And then I would just like save the others. And the reason why I was just going for 2B is because like right now 2B performs the same as like regular Scarlet. And the issue with 2B is parts damage. One of the reasons is because like even though Scarlet and 2B does the same amount of damage, the difference is 2B, half of 2B's damage comes from her burst. And since half of her damage comes from her burst, the burst doesn't do any parts damage. So like Scarlet has more value, and typically in solo raids, there is a very high emphasis on destroying the parts because they affect the boss mechanics. Right, like for example, in Divilia, you had to destroy the parts, or otherwise you're kind of screwed. let's be real here. In Nihilister, destroying the turrets kind of like at the same time is also pretty important as well, right? I can't remember the Stormbringer. I believe the parts weren't as big of a deal there as compared to Intivilia. So that is one of the main thing that is restricting 2B, is because you cannot destroy the parts well. And with Emilia or like A2 for example, or Guillotine, or even like Scarlet, regular drunk Scarlet, is they have a better DPS that can destroy the parts better, which will in turn help on doing the boss mechanics. So that's why I would just say that's why I put 2B in a lower priority compared to these other units, especially if we're talking about in context of solo raid. And you have Rem kind of invested already, and Emilia was kind of invested already, so do you think we're skill resetting then only level 444? I would just level, if you already overloaded 2B, I think that's okay. It depends on the boss again, because there is more often than not, one of the reasons why 2B would be used in solo raid would be to use her to tank something, to help tank something, or like be the highest attack unit and tank for Guillotine or Scarlet, the regular drunk Scarlet. So like that's like the biggest reasons right now, typically why we use 2B, other than fire elemental advantage also. So yeah, like 2B could work just being with like relatively low investment, just to help also just tank things out. But the alternative to just tanking it out is to destroy the parts a lot faster, right? So some mechanics, well, there depends on the boss obviously, but there are some bosses where destroying the mechanics faster mean that you have to tank less. So there are some bosses obviously that you cannot just do that. So it's gonna be on and off. It depends. But for the purposes, like, do you need more damage on 2B in that situation? Then I guess no. If your goal is to just like survive or keep someone alive. Team 5 is always varying for different bosses, so like it's gonna change. Like I cannot give a consistent Team 5 other than really like the Snow White team right now. Like the Snow White team has worked for pretty much almost all the raids, if you include from now until like even way back then. The Snow White team has been consistent. So if there's any consistent Team 5, it will be Snow White. But at the same time, if you guys are like, you don't want to, you're saying you don't want to invest on them, but I mean, you don't need to invest on them unless you call like level 4 heavy investments. But for Miranda, she's fine 144. For Yulha, 141. Jesus, that's like, that's 3 level, or that's 2, yeah, that's 3 skills that are level 4. So Snow White runs are mod inducing, yeah. So I understand that not everybody is suited for Snow White, and that's why I said he should keep the Emilia just for that kind of situation, right? Because you can use Rem Emilia. And parts, the thing is, like, before Emilia we were using A2. It was like Summer Mary Dala A2 or something, and that's what we used to deal with the parts. And A2 and Emilia, I would say, is better than A2. You don't have to deal with the HP going down and like having to try to constantly keep up that high HP just to keep her damage up. So yeah, I made a video about it. Okay, I was one of the few that actually made a thorough video about Emilia, like a proper video. Where the heck? Literally, these two characters are right next to each other. We've shown that she's better than A2. All right, that's good enough. Holy. All right, I'll copy paste this. To be reset. It's no White team or maybe, yeah. Is next XR water? No. No idea. Oh shoot. I don't know if I logged in on Genshin yet. Oh, what the fuck? There's an update on Genshin? Did I log in? I didn't log in on Cheeks yet, huh? Because I did my main. So I did mini sky and then main. I didn't do Cheeks yet. Oh yeah, because I was like re-rolling. Oh, I was resetting skills. I'm gonna keep them for a while. The thing is, like, so basically, just the elemental is overperforming. Cause yeah, because I'm noticing it, right? Like I feel like the ones that have used like sugar and guillotine have been people that probably locked out on elemental, and I feel like it might be worth just like doing a regular roll until they roll an elemental. Like it doesn't matter if it rolled like ammo or whatever or attack, like just roll it until it gets an elemental. I feel like that's probably the smarter play. I might do that. Next SR, I'll try to see who are or what element it is gonna be. Yeah, and it might be enough to just like offset the decision making. Yeah. Oh god, did I log in yet? Oh dear. We gotta do some... I should do Genshin Abyss and stuff. I could do it while waiting tomorrow. For Wuthering Waves. We'll probably start the stream early. I'll start the stream early. And then... yeah, we'll just play. We'll do waiting room. That's the plan. Anybody gonna be playing on release? Like actual release time or lunchtime? Let's do some Gamba too. Gamba's rocks. Good idea on clearing Abyss before tomorrow, yeah. I could do it now, or I could do it like while we're just waiting. Because I'll probably like start the stream early. It only takes like 30 minutes to finish an abyss anyway. Probably do it tomorrow because I don't wanna. I kind of wanna just chill after now. Alright, what is the gambage day? Good point, Twitch can't bet with puddings, really? Alright, is there anything to reset on cheeks? Oh my god, cheeks like Dorothy's not even max. Yeah, we're gonna keep this TB777 on cheeks just so that we can test things out, and the AT777. I think it's been useful having cheeks as our test dummy. 1047. Yeah, these are kind of like the minimum viable skills actually. I'm noticing it actually. These are minimum viable skills on. Huh. Actually, Chicks is relatively... Wow, these are relatively cheap investments. Huh. So what do I need? Resources wise. How is Cheeks resources wise? Oh my god. How do I have this much skills on Cheeks? What the fudge? 1k yellows, 3k purples, 4k blues. He has 200 skill manual and burst manual. Oh, and we have some. What the? Chick's rich, man. What the fuck? Damn. It's like, it's hoarding, but like, not. I could reset Scarlet. I don't know why this Scarlet was 10 10 10. That's a lot of stats. We could go 10 for. Honestly, 10 4 might be even. Yeah, like. What are we using that burst for? But PvP? Do I need cheeks on PvP? Oh. I think I'm gonna reset this. And then just upgrade skill 1. Ten 1-1. Honestly, that might be. I mean, if I want to test, wait, 10-1-4. Oh, there. See, that's good to know. 10-4-7 or 10-1-4. I feel like distributed damage is the best way to balance a burst DPS to make it decent on AoE but also not bad on bossing. Because otherwise you get like Kilo, for example. Kilo is good AoE burst, but then if you put it into context of one enemy only, then the damage is not as much, right? And so 2B's burst, actually 2B burst, who here used 2B's burst? Like for campaign. To be PvP. Was like 2B's AoE burst on campaign actually useful? Oh, easy rocks. Today it was a rock day. Og. This, ooh, double rock. Early story. I'm thinking maybe I should push Cheeks level and then my alt to, and you know what, I'll just level them up, doesn't matter. I'll just do the next level tomorrow for dailies. Oh, I need to start pushing tower. This guy's catching up. So Cheeks will be our official tester now, chat. Okay. He will be officially testing new units for us. Oh boy. Okay. So here's the plan, chat. I want to go rest, wake up, do work. I'll try to be live a lot earlier than usual. So I went live like 4 hours ago. So I plan to be live either about 4 more hours before that. So, well, basically in 16 hours plus or minus from now, 16 hours from now. That's the plan, hopefully. I'll try to be live a lot earlier. It might depend though, because I'll try to get some rest also before that, so we'll see. So that's the plan, and then we're gonna be playing some Wuthering waves. Okay, boys. Okay. Our boys. I do have like the rest of. Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? Is this the next? Oh, chat. I can't be free to play on this game. We're not gonna be free to play. That's the next banner. The first banner or the one after? Wait, so it's not the Yinlin third? Oh, so after the Yinlin. Oh. No, chat, like, listen. So there's two things that I could think I'm gonna be wailing on. Okay, like resets. The reason why I'm gonna, so early on I like resetting a lot because it will jumpstart the adventure rank slash union level. So I want to reset like daily. That will increase my level faster, and then basically it just like speeds up the content, right? So that's the plan. For characters, at best what I'll probably do is like get their weapon, because like getting the weapon is relatively cheap here. So like get the character and then get their weapon. I don't know if I want like constellations, but at worst it would be something like similar to Honkai Star Rail, maybe, where I only get like one or two. So how I kind of see myself is spending into about this either same or less than Honkai Star Rail. So that's my goal. Cons will learn the challenge of the lowest. Well, no, so like the constellations that I've been getting recently are kind of like gameplay quality of life things. So like for example, Yelon, like given now, I would do it where I get up to like constellation 1, where I can use the skill twice, or like Shanyun, which constellation 1, like where I can press the E twice. So that's like the kind of like gameplay changes, quality of life constellations that I'm like, oh, that I'm probably gonna be willing to. I don't know about, like, if it's just increasing the damage, I am not really like, unless it's a character design that I really like, but otherwise, like, I don't see myself, because like I haven't even felt that in Genshin in like a while now. I haven't even Constellation 2 that much in Genshin either. Like the most that I've been, no, Arlecchino was the last one, because Constellation 2, but so you guys managed to convince me some. But yes, Chiori's Constellation 1, Shanyun's Constellation 1. So yeah, it's those like quality of life constellations instead. But see, even Nilu was 2, but I'm not even using Nilu anymore. So Ida 0, yeah. So like, yeah, even Farina was 0 too. So yeah, I haven't really been getting a lot of constellations lately. Part of it is also because I've been wailing on Nikke, but yeah, that's a thing though, right? I think that's the IAP status that I will be doing on Wuthering Waves. Basically, I would say like a what would that be? Like a clownfish. So moderate spending. Actually, it's not even moderate. In terms of my level, it'll be a very low spending. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'll probably do. It gives me this perfect amount of quality ratio, quality of life enjoyment ratio. One shot Nikke squad? What one shot Nikke squad? Like the Snow White or what? Because most of my special interception now is just this. It's either these or this. So either I'm bursting with Scarlet Black Shadow. The 2 times that I'm using these, where I burst with Scarlet Black Shadow and then burst with Alice, is train. Yeah, that's a train. And then when I burst with Scarlet Black Shadow, it would be on Modernia. And then when I burst with Red Hood would be the other 3 bosses, which is Gravedigger, Blacksmith, and Chatterbox. Because Pierce is good on those units, those enemies. For Snow White, nowadays, if I were to use Snow White, I mean, I would just do this same team, replace what the new Snow White team now would probably be this. Yeah. A burst. Yeah. So burst with burst 1 Red Hood, burst 2 Crown, burst 3 Snow White. So this would be the new one-shot team now. And if you want to line things up, I would do this, and this would be the lineup. To burst Red Hood, then Crown, then Snow White. And this would be the lineup that I would do. And Naga will still heal Crown in this position. That would be the updated Snow White team one shot. Alright, boys. GG's. Think we're gonna chill here. Yeah. I'll be live in about 12, 13, 14 hours. Yeah. And we'll be getting ready for Wuthering Waves. I'll see you guys next time.